from his mystery, laughing loud. He spins the wheel, tricks and jokes, his grand reveal. Grand reveal. His grand reveal. Shift the scene. He's the puppet master king. With a wink, with a nod, Loki the grim trickster god. Takes flight, spreading mischief through the night. Loki smiles so wild and free, chaos from his mystery. Laughing loud, he spins the wheel, tricks and jokes, his grand reveal. Loki smile, so wild and free, chaos from his mystery, laughing loud. He spins the wheel, tricks and jokes, his grand reveal. Grand reveal.
I will send you to Jesus.
From his mystery, laughing loud, he spins the wheel, tricks and jokes, his grand reveal. Shift the scene. He's the puppet master king. With a wink, with a nod, Loki the grim trickster god. Loki smile, so wild and free, chaos from his mystery, laughing loud. He spins the wheel, tricks and jokes, his grand reveal. Grand reveal. The shadows he sneaks, crafty plans, little tricks, glinting in his eye. His silver tongue, words weave, magic games, he'll deceive. Loki smiles so wild and free, chaos from his mystery. Laughing loud, he spins the wheel, tricks and jokes, his grand reveal. Shift the scene, he's the puppet master king. With a wink, with a nod, Loki the grim trickster god. In the dark, oh yeah, he takes flight, spreading mischief through the night. Loki smiles so wild and free, chaos from his mystery. Laughing loud, he spins the wheel, tricks and jokes, his grand reveal. He takes flight, spreading mischief through the night. Loki smile, so wild and free, chaos from his mystery, laughing loud. He spins the wheel, tricks and jokes, his grand reveal. Grand reveal. The shadows he sneaks, crafty plans, little tricks, glinting in his eye. His silver
So I'm just trying to find out where my audio is. There it is. Right. So we should turn that up a bit because I am quite far away from it today. Yeah, working on it. It's got a volume issue. So if those of you that don't know, I usually have sound problems every time I start. I have now found out that this is down to sonar. Well, I suspected it anyway. Apparently I need to hang on then.
New follower.
All right, men, load your weapons.
You're the last one. Complete the mission. New follower.
Dark, eerie, fierce and true. By Odin's side, they see it through. Ravens fly in sky so dark. Hawk and moon in find them mark. Whisper secrets through the night. Odin's wisdom fills the light. Guardians of the gods so high. Wolves and ravens in the sky. Odin's power not denied. Darker lights where shadows lie. Golden hall where heroes meet. Valhalla's echo, Odin's seat. Watch the lies, they never sleep. In their care, their secrets keep. Rules of shadow, wings of night. Guard our realm with all their might. In their dance of fierce delight. Odin's guardians take to flight. Guardians of the gods so high. Wolves and ravens in the sky. Odin's power not denied. Darker lights where shadows lie. Guardians of the gods so high. Wolves and ravens in the sky. Odin's power not denied. Darker lights where shadows lie.
Cold winds blow, the end is near. Whispers trace the skies in fear. Broken shields and shattered dreams. Echoes of forgotten screams. Mountains fall, the rivers bleed. Darkness spreads a timeless creed. Heroes rise to meet their fate. Destiny we can't escape. Ragnarok, the twilight calls. Heaven's tears and earth's great falls. Ash and fire sweeping through. Born again from night anew. Ancient tales and runes unfold. Secrets lost to the brave and bold. Nothing lasts, no shadows creep. Across the lands where giants sleep. Thunder roars and skies ignite. Storms that rage within the night. Warriors fall with honor bright. Echoes fade in the dimming light. Ragnarok, the twilight calls. Heaven's tears and earth's great falls. Ash and fire sweeping through. Born again from night anew. Ragnarok, the twilight calls. Heaven's tears and earth's great falls. Ash and fire sweeping through. Born again from night anew. Raise your swords and sound the horns for every soul that night adorns. In the fire we are reborn. From the chaos we're not yet torn. again from night anew. Raise your swords and sound the horns for every soul that night adorns. In the fire we are reborn, from the chaos we're not yet torn. From the chaos we're not yet new. From the chaos we're not yet new. From the chaos we're not yet torn. From the chaos we're not yet new. In the she-wolf, cunning and stealth. We'll follow her path in shadows and health. Carrie and her brother Frankie, fierce as fire, a battle they never tire. With raven guides they find the prey, the howls echo through the skies. They're warriors in disguise. Under moon's bright glimmer, she becomes the night. Silent as the stars, eyes of blue, shining bright. In the shadows deep, ancient secrets the wolves of Asgard keep. Fangs that gleam so bright, they turn the darkness into light. Gary running wild and free, she is a wolf of destiny. Gary, wolf of destiny, for the wolf of destiny. Heimdall stands watch tall, no fear. Eyes on the Bifrost sky so clear. Guardian of Asgard, sword in hand. He will protect this mighty land. Horns of war sound through the night. Heimdall's gaze sees every fight. Rainbow Bridge under his care. Through the realms he stands aware. Heimdall watching every star. Guardian close, never far. Protector strong with eyes so bright. He fights for Asgard's eternal light. the stand. The tale of the Lone Wolf clan. Crawls the shadows, silent like the night. She stalks fur as dark as the void. Her blue eyes see the unseen. Odin's hunter stalking through the woods she roams. Cunning wolf of legend, sharp as broken bones. Gary the she-wolf, cunning and stealth, will follow her path in shadows and health.
Shadows he sneaks, crafty plans, little tricks, blends in his eye. His silver tongue works weave, magic beams, he'll deceive. Loki smiles so wild and free, chaos from his mystery. Laughing loud, he spins the wheel, tricks and jokes, his grand reveal. Shift the scene, he's the puppet master king. With a wink, with a nod, Loki the grim trickster god. In the dark, oh yeah, he takes flight, spreading mischief through the night. Loki smiles so wild and free, chaos from his mystery. Laughing loud, he spins the wheel, tricks and jokes, his grand reveal. He takes flight, spreading mischief through the night. Loki smile, so wild and free, chaos from his mystery. Laughing loud, he spins the wheel, tricks and jokes, his grand reveal. Grand reveal. In the shadows he sneaks, crafty plans, little tricks, glints in his eye, sly grin, starts the chaos, let's begin. Silver tongue, words weave, magic games he'll deceive, changes form, plays his part, mischiefs in his trickster heart. Loki smiles so wild and free, chaos from his mystery. Laughing loud, he spins the wheel, tricks and jokes, his grand reveal.
bravest soldier no one knows, with a heart of iron stone, to save the world he chose. Battles fought under moonlight, enemies without a face. He carries burden of the night, endless fight in empty space. Lonely hero on the rise, sacrifices never known. In the dark, tearing skies, for the world's sake he's alone. Whispers haunt his restless mind, memories of what he's lost. In his eyes a fire you'll find, but an hour, a heavy cost. Stars explode as dawn breaks free, silence wraps his aching soul. To be more than he can see, keeps him fighting for the goal. Lonely hero on the rise, sacrifices never known. In the dark, tearing skies, for the world's sake he's alone. Whispers haunt his restless mind, memories of what he's lost. In his eyes a fire you'll find, but an hour, a heavy cost. Stars explode as dawn breaks free, silence wraps his aching soul. To be more than he can see, keeps him fighting for the goal. Lonely hero on the rise, sacrifices never known. In the dark, tearing skies, for the world's sake he's alone. The fires of 97 and we were forged. 98 was ours, oh those were the days. We set sail digital seas, full of the bold. With the spirit of old we rode our ways. Our runes silent now in battles old, but our saga still rings so clear and true. Adventure's new call to all the brave souls, fun for all in our fellowship, join the crew. We are shield maidens and berserkers, living for the game or feel the flame. Sons of fire and daughters of ice, in the longhouses of gaming, oh come share our name, the Lone Wolf Clan. The Lone Wolf Clan. Together we roam the vast digital land, our camaraderie on quest after quest. With pixels our allies and joysticks in hand, join us if you dare among the best. We are shield maidens and berserkers, living for the game or feel the flame. Sons of fire and daughters of ice, in the longhouses of gaming, oh come share our name, the Lone Wolf Clan. Together we roam the vast digital land, our camaraderie on quest after quest. With pixels our allies and joysticks in hand, join us if you dare among the best. We are shield maidens and berserkers, living for the game or feel the flame. Sons of fire and daughters of ice. In the longhouses of gaming, or come share our name, the Lone Wolf Clan. The Lone Wolf Clan. In our hearts, the echoes linger of battles won and legends grand. Write your name and be remembered. Join the saga, take a stand. Oh! Join the saga, take a stand. Join the saga, take a stand. Join the crew. We are shield maidens and berserkers, living for the game of Field of Flame. Sons of fire and daughters of ice. In the longhouses of gaming, or come share our name, the Lone Wolf Clan. In our hearts, the echoes linger of battles won and legends grand. Write your name and be remembered. Join the saga, take a stand.
Loki's got a plan tonight, with Kiri by his side, alright. To Midgard they take flight, form a clan in the moonlight. Odin's hero, Gary's house, oh so strong. Together they can do no wrong. Midgard hears the fearless song. Lone Wolf Clan where they belong. Lone Wolf Clan, we stand as one. In the night till the rising sun. Outsiders, but we're on the run. Lone Wolf Clan, we've just begun. Secrets whispered in the air. Loki's eyes, they always glare. Kiwis crawl without a care. Strength and cunning make the pair. Underneath the stars so bright, they move silent through the night. No more hiding, no more fright. In the shadows, out of sight. Lone Wolf Clan, we stand as one. In the night till the rising sun. Outsiders, but we're on the run. Lone Wolf Clan, we've just begun. In the night till the rising sun. Outsiders, but we're on the run. Lone Wolf Clan, we've just begun. Secrets whispered in the air. Loki's eyes, they always glare. Kiri's growl without a care. Strength and cunning make the pair. Underneath the stars so bright, they move silent through the night. No more silent through the night. In the shadows, out of sight. We move silent. fearless souls, where the wild wind always rolls. In their bonds they find their way. Lonewolf clan will never sway. Oh, the stories they would tell. Legends rise, legends fell. Lonely howling to the moon, echoes singing ancient tune.
Ooh, gamers, do you know what that's worth? Lone Wolf Clan, the best on earth. Join the chat, laugh with mirth. Lone Wolf Clan, home rebirth. Viewers come, they never stray. In our clan, they'll always stay. Even when games like delay, in our hearts they find a way. Ooh, Wolf is a clan on earth. Gaming first, it has great worth. Lost on stream, they'll chat with me, 'cause they know it's meant to be. Discord calls were just beginning. Understanding games we're winning. Streaming love, no more sinning. In this clan forever green. Games we play, deep connections. Lost in virtual reflections. From dusk till dawn we have affection. Gaming's our only direction. Lone Wolf pride, the clan unites. Day and night the screen ignites. With our friends we reach new heights. Gaming's our source of delights. Ooh, Lone pride, the clan unites. Day and night the screen ignites. With our friends we reach new heights. Gaming's our source of delights. Ooh, gamers, do you know Gaming's our source of delight. Lonewolf is a clan on Earth. Gaming first, it has great worth. Lost on stream, go chat with me, 'cause they know it's meant to be. Discord calls, we're just beginning. Understanding games, we're winning. Streaming love, no more sinning. In this clan, forever grinning. Games we play, deep connections. Lost in virtual reflections. From dusk till dawn, we have affection. Gaming's our only direction. Lone Wolf pride, the clan unites. Day and night the screen ignites. With our friends we reach new heights. Gaming's our source of delights. Lone Wolf pride, the clan unites. Day and night the screen ignites. With our friends we reach new heights. Gaming's our source of delights. Lone Wolf is a clan on Earth. Gaming first, it has great worth. Lost on stream, go chat with me, 'cause they know it's meant to be. Discord call, we're just beginning. Understanding games, we're winning. Streaming love, no more sinning. In this clan, forever grinning. Games we play, deep connections. Lost in virtual reflections. From dusk till dawn, we have a perfection. Gaming's our only direction. Lone Wolf pride, the clan unites. Day and night the screen ignites. With our friends we reach new heights. Gaming's our source of delights. Gaming's our only direction. Lone Wolf is a clan on Earth. Gaming first.
The rules that call us home, agents speak of in saloon. Even our realms we forever roam. Last time we read, fear we will always spread his sons. Archie and soul forever to chase the sun and moon with chains broken and hearts complete. Immensity calls forth, Ragnarok where all complete. In the shadows deep, ancient secrets they do keep. Fans that gleam so bright, they tell the darkness to light. Running wild and free, these are the roads of destiny. Yet faith fierce as fire, battle they never tire. With raven guides they find and pray. Their howls echo through the skies, and warriors in disguise. Arms breath, icy grace, even the deafest fans embrace. On might, whispering of frosty chase, spirits descends to hell's embrace. Asgard's mighty wolves they be, guardians of the world shriek. In Valhalla's halls they die, the spirits fierce and divine. Through mountains high and valleys low, these beasts of legend hail the glow of twilight skies and endless night. Their howls and call to Valhalla's light. In the shadows deep, ancient secrets they do keep. Fans that gleam so bright, they turn the darkness to light. Running
and legends, stories spread. Hear the heart, the pulse of ages, written on the sparkling pages. Sacred tree of destiny holds us in its mystery. Yggdrasil, world tree, holding worlds eternally. Life and death in every leaf. Feel the power, no relief. So deep and darkened earth, branches stretched to sky's rebirth, whisper tales of ancient lore from the tree of worlds and more. Those gods walk the winding path through the realms of night and wrath. Odin's eye for wisdom's cost, in the bark our myths are lost. Yggdrasil, the world tree, holding worlds eternally. Life and death in every leaf. Feel the power, no relief. Ravens fly with messages, serpents curl in crevices. 9 realms weave the woven thread, dreams and legends, stories spread. Hear the heart, the pulse of ages, written on the sparkling pages. Sacred tree of destiny holds us in its mystery. Yggdrasil, the world tree, holding worlds eternally. Life and death in every leaf. Feel the power, no relief. No relief. Ravens fly with messages, serpents curl in crevices. 9 realms weave the woven thread, dreams and legends, stories spread. Hear the heart, the pulse of ages, written on the sparkling pages. Sacred tree of destiny holds us in its mystery. Yggdrasil, the world tree, holding worlds eternally. Life and death in every leaf. Feel the power, no relief. No relief. No relief. No relief. in the halls of Valhalla free. Warrior spirits in the mist, battle's end, Odin's gift, to drink the mead, to feast and fight, in the halls of endless night. Take me to Valhalla, where the fallen rise again. Odin's call, loud and clear, in his hall we'll never fear. Shields and swords, iron clang, blood of kings, legends sang, echoes of eternity, in the halls of Valhalla free. Warrior spirits in the mist, battle's end, Odin's gift, to drink the mead, to feast and fight, in the halls of endless night. Take me to Valhalla, where the fallen rise again. Odin's call, loud and clear, in his hall we'll never fear. Hero wanders far and wide, desolate world where shadows hide, searching for his love, his cherished light. In the darkest hour he'll fight, battling storms and facing fears, through the pain, through the tears, every step a sacrifice near, for the world his love so dear. Oh, his heart beats strong and true, for a love that he once knew. In the wasteland hope rises new, she'll revive the world she knew. Oh, the fires, he finds her there, in the ashes love's repair. With a whisper, a secret prayer, he gives all for her to care. As he fades, the world ignites, in her love eternal light. Gaia breathes from sacrifice, from the darkness comes the bright. Oh, his heart beats strong and true, for a love that he once knew. In the wasteland hope rises new, she'll revive the world she knew. Through the fires, he finds her there, in the ashes love's repair. With a whisper, a secret prayer, he gives all for her to care. As he fades, the world ignites, in her love eternal light. Gaia breathes from sacrifice, from the darkness comes the bright. Oh, his heart beats strong and true, for a love that he once knew. In the wasteland hope rises new, she'll revive the world she knew. once knew. In the wasteland, hope arises new. Lonely hero wanders far and wide, desolate world where shadows hide, searching for his love, his cherished light. In the darkest hour he'll fight, battling storms and facing fears, through the pain, through the tears, every step a sacrifice near, for the world his love so dear. Oh, his heart beats strong and true, for a love that he once knew. In the wasteland hope rises new. She'll revive the world she knew. Through the fires he finds her there, in the ashes love's repair, with a whisper, a secret prayer. He gives all for her to care. As he fades, the world ignites in her love, eternal light. Gaia breathes from sacrifice, from the darkness comes the bright. Oh, his heart beats strong and true, for a love that he once knew. In the wasteland hope rises new. She'll revive the world she knew. So deep in darkened earth, branches stretch to sky's rebirth, whisper tales of ancient lore from the tree of worlds and more. Ghost gods walk the winding path through the realms of night and wrath. Odin's eye for wisdom's cost. In the bark our myths are lost. Yggdrasil, the world tree, holding worlds eternally. Life and death in every leaf. Feel the power, no relief. Ravens fly with messages, serpents curl in crevices. 9 realms weave the woven thread, dreams and legends, stories spread. Hear the heart, the pulse of ages, written on the sparkling pages. Sacred tree of destiny holds us in its mystery. Yggdrasil, the world tree, holding worlds eternally. Life and death in every leaf. Feel the power, no relief. Yggdrasil, the world tree, holding worlds eternally. Life and death in every leaf. Feel the power, no relief. godluck born anew. In a tug of war between life and death, goddess of life and death they knew, both wanted him with all their breath. Life wants to claim him for her side, death's cold grip she can't abide. Understands with arms open wide, makes them both his godly brides. He rules the night and the endless realm, inheritor of death's dark realm, vampire king with a mighty roar, forever love, forevermore. In the moonlight, his eyes they gleam, ruler of a darkened dream. Life and death, a single team, a powerful force it may seem. Goddess of life stands by his side, death walks with him never to hide. In unity they now confide, in Anders their worlds collide. He rules the night and the endless realm, inheritor of death's dark realm.
And the son of God, luck born anew, in a tug of war between life and death. Goddess of life and death they knew, both wanted him with all their breath. Life wants to claim him for her side, death's cold grip she can't abide. Understands with arms open wide, makes them both his godly brides. He rules the night and the endless realm, inheritor of death's dark helm, vampire king with a mighty roar, forever love, forevermore. In the moonlight his eyes they gleam, ruler of a darkened dream. Life and death a single team, a powerful force it may seem. Goddess of life stands by his side, death walks with him never to hide. In unity they now confide, in Anders their worlds collide. He rules the night and the endless realm, inheritor of death's dark helm, vampire king with a mighty roar, forever love, forevermore.
In the shadows he sneaks, crafty plans, little tricks. Glint in his eye, sly grin, starts the chaos, let's begin. Silver tongue, words will weave, magic games, he'll deceive. Change his form, place his part, mischiefs in his trickster heart. Loki smiles so wild and free, chaos from his mystery. Laughing loud, he spins the wheel, tricks and jokes, his grand reveal. casting shadows against the ruling bell. His family line betrayed by kin in silken robes. Generations in the shade, trading hidden droves. Fight for what is my right, rise above the night, elven throne inside, shine with all its might. Discussions in the halls of kingdoms and their rules. Crafty trades and calls, no room for clumsy fools. In the whispery dark, Tathalan's heart ignites a spark within the heart of nobles and their plights. Fight for what is my right, rise above the night, elven throne inside, shine with all its might.
Oh, spirits of ancient realms, in your presence my soul dwells. Grant my visions deep and clear, guide my path, dispel my fears. In the circle of the sacred grove, fill me with your love eternal, lights with power and might in air, as I dance without a care. Moon soft night, I'll dance all night. Blessed be, oh power so bright. Moon soft light, I'll dance all night. Blessed be, oh power so bright. Moon soft light, I'll dance all night. Blessed be, oh power so bright. Moon soft light, I'll dance all night. Blessed be, oh power so bright. Sacred grove, I feel your magic. In love and light, I'm on this course. Dance beneath the moon so bright. Blessed be. Sacred grove, I feel your magic. In love and light, I'm on this course. Dance beneath the moon so bright. Blessed be. Moon soft light, I'll dance all night. Blessed be, oh power so bright. Moon soft light, I'll dance all night. Blessed be, oh power so bright. Sacred grove, I feel your magic. In love and light, I'm on this course. Dance beneath the moon so bright. Blessed be.
In the forest groves they roam, walls of legend call them home. dark. Holy moon and find their mark. Whisper secrets through the night. Odin's wisdom fills the light. Guardians of the gods so high. Wolves and ravens in the sky. Odin's power none deny. Dark and light where shadows lie. Golden hall where heroes meet. Valhalla's echo Odin's seat. Watchful eyes, they never sleep. In their care the secrets keep. Wolves of shadow, wings of night. Guard our realm with all their might. In the dance of fierce delight. Odin's guardians take to flight. Guardians of the gods so high. Wolves and ravens in the sky. Odin's power none deny. Dark and light where shadows lie. Guardians of the gods so high. Wolves and ravens in the sky. Odin's power none deny. Dark and light where shadows lie.
Whispers in the night, bats in their flight, ghosts come alive under moonlight sky. Trick or treat we scream, living in a dream. Costumes in the night, shadows in the light. Pumpkins with a grin, spooky laughter thin. Witches start to ride, on their brooms they glide. Trick or treat we scream, living in a dream. Costumes in the night, shadows in the light. Candles flicker bright in the blackest night. Monsters come to play, chase the fear away. Trick or treat we scream, living in a dream. Costumes in the night, shadows in the light. Whispers in the night, bats in the flight, ghosts come alive under moonlight sky. Trick or treat we scream, living in a dream. Costumes in the night, shadows in the light.
never cease. Guardianship in every breath. Protector of life and death. Each one counts. Hopes and fears in silence mounts. From the darkness, nowhere to hide. Ancient spirits side by side. Teeth and claw, a test of might. Hero stands ready for the fight. Fear and courage in the eyes. Legends born under twilight skies. Trial by wolves in the night. Heart of fire burning bright. Through the shadows we survive. Echo calls, we will thrive. Trial by wolves in the night. Heart of fire burning bright. Through the shadows we survive. Echo calls, we will thrive. Steps so cautious, each one counts. Hopes and fears in silence mounts. From the darkness, nowhere to hide. Ancient spirits side by side. Teeth and claw, a test of might. Hero stands ready for the fight. Fear and courage in the eyes. Legends born under twilight Everybody go off to the night shoot. Everybody, Lumen Bright. In the ancient woods so deep, whispers echo secrets they keep. Freaky, geary shadows they roam, young hero calls, wilderness home. Faces looming in a silent stare, breath of courage fills the air. Clans eyes watch with bated breath, paths of honor, life or death. Trial by wolves in the night, heart of fire burning bright. Through the shadows we survive. Echo calls, we will thrive. Steps so cautious, each one counts. Hopes and fears in silence mounts. From the darkness, nowhere to hide. Ancient spirits side by side. Sheath and claw, a test of might. Hero stands ready for the fight. Fear and courage in the eyes. Legends born under twilight skies. Trial by wolves in the night. Heart of fire burning bright. Through the shadows we survive. Echo calls, we will thrive. Trial by wolves in the night. Heart of fire burning bright. Through the shadows we survive. Echo calls, we will thrive. Steps so cautious, each one counts. Hopes and fears in silence mounts. From the darkness, nowhere to hide. Ancient spirits side by side. Teeth and claw, a test of might. Hero stands ready for the fight. Fear and courage in the eyes. Legends born under twilight skies. Trial by wolves in the night. Heart of fire burning bright. Through the shadows we survive. Echo calls, we will thrive.
In the forest groves they roam. Wolves of legend call them home. Frankie, geary, fierce and true. By Odin's side they see it through.
is near. Whispers trace the skies in fear. Broken shields and shattered dreams. Echoes of forgotten screams. Mountains fall, the rivers bleed. Darkness spreads a timeless creed. Heroes rise to meet their fate. Destiny we can't escape. Ragnarok, the twilight calls. Heaven's tears and earth's great falls. Ash and fire sweeping through. Born again from night anew. Ancient tales and runes unfold. Secrets lost to the brave and bold. Nothing lasts, those shadows creep across the lands where giants sleep. Thunder roars and skies ignite. Storms that rage within the night. Warriors fall with honor bright. Echoes fade in the dimming light. Ragnarok, the twilight calls. Heaven's tears and earth's great falls. Ash and fire sweeping through. Born again from night anew. Ragnarok, the twilight calls. Heaven's tears and earth's great falls. Ash and fire sweeping through. Born again from night anew. Raise your swords and sound the horns for every soul that night adorns. In the fire we are reborn. From the chaos we're not yet torn. The twilight calls. Heaven's tears and earth's great falls. Ash and fire sweeping through. Born again from night anew. Raise your swords and sound the horns for every soul that night adorns. In the fire we are reborn. From the chaos we're not yet torn. From the chaos we're not yet new. From the chaos we're not yet new. From the chaos we're not yet torn. From the chaos we're not yet new. In the fires of 97 we were forged. 98 was all those were the days we set sail digital seas full of the bubble. With the spirit of all we wrote our way. Our rune signs silent now in battle zone, but our saga still rings so clear and true. Adventures new call to the great souls. Fun for all that our fellowship join the crew. We are shieldmates and berserkers, living for the game or feel the flame. Sons of fire and daughters of ice. In the long houses of game, in no comes your name. The Lone Wolf Clan. Together we rule the vast digital land. Our camaraderie on quest after quest. Pixels on allies and joysticks in hand. Join us if you dare along the path. We are shieldmaidens and berserkers, living for the game or feel the flame. Sons of fire and daughters of ice. In the long houses of game, in no comes your name. The Lone Wolf Clan. In our hearts the echoes linger of battles won and legends grand. Write your name and be remembered. Join the saga, take a stand. We are shieldmaidens and berserkers, living for the game or feel the flame. Sons of flames devour the world. In the fire the night unfurls. Then with rage the beast unleashed. From its grasp we are not released. Canny with fear as dark as the void she is. Odin's cunning she-wolf roams with grace of raven in her stride, finding paths where secrets lie. In the shadows she is queen, silent prowler of the night. Whisper through the forest, echo of her lore. Ancient tales of power hidden forevermore. Carry the she-wolf, cunning and stealth. We'll follow her path in shadows and health. Raven's grace she shows so clear. Cunning hearts never in fear. Whispered winds, they know her name. Through the dark she stakes her claim. Odin's hunter stalking. Through the woods she roams. Cunning wolf of legend, sharp as broken bones. Carry the she-wolf, cunning and stealth. We'll follow her path in shadows and health. In the shadows deep, ancient secrets the wolves of Asgard keep. Fangs that gleam so bright, to turn the darkness into light. Carry running wild and free, she is a wolf of destiny. A legend in the dark, woven into time. Gary's spirit roams in the midnight climb. Carry the she-wolf, cunning and stealth. We'll follow her path in shadows and health. Carrie and her brother Frankie, fierce as fire, a battle they never tire. With raven guides they find the prey, the howls echo through the skies. Pale warriors in disguise. Under moon's bright glimmer, she becomes the night. Silent as the stars, eyes of blue, shining bright. In the shadows deep, ancient secrets the wolves of Asgard keep. Fangs that gleam so bright, they turn the darkness into light. Gary running wild and free, she is a wolf of destiny. Gary, wolf of destiny, through the wolf of destiny.
Heimdall stands watch tall, no fear. Eyes on the Bifrost sky so clear. Guardian of Asgard, sword in hand. He will protect this mighty land. Horns of war sound through the night. Heimdall's gaze sees every fight. Rainbow Bridge under his care.
Protector strong with eyes so bright, he fights for Asgard's eternal light. Heimdall stands watch tall, no fear. Eyes on the Bifrost sky so clear. Guardian of Asgard, sword in hand, he will protect this mighty land. Horns of war sound through the night. Heimdall's gaze sees every fight. Rainbow bridge under his care. Through the realms he stands aware. Heimdall watching every star. Guardian close, never far. Protector strong with eyes so bright. He fights for Asgard's eternal light. Eyes of amber glowing bright, piercing through the endless night. Warriors pass, he sees them all. Heimdall answers duty's call. In the silence there he stands, shielding realms with mighty hands. All who come and all who go, Heimdall's watch they surely know. Heimdall watching every star. Guardian close, never far. Protector strong with eyes so bright. He fights for Asgard's eternal light. Heimdall watching every star. Guardian close, never far. Protector strong with eyes so bright. He fights for Asgard's eternal light. Loki and Thor, they ride the storm to halls of Asgard glowing warm. A clan of Lonewolf with hearts so bold to meet the gods of legends old. Thunder strikes and lightning roars. With every step the magic pours. In the halls where gods reside, Lonewolf clan stands side by side. They become legends, watch them rise amongst the stars into the skies. With hearts on fire they take the stand. The tale of the Lone Wolf clan. Odin greets with piercing eyes. Freya's grace a sweet surprise. Ancient stories echo loud in the presence of the proud. Fenrir growls, but they don't fear. to the skies. With hearts on fire they take the stand. The tale of the Lone Wolf clan.
Shadows he sneaks, crafty plans, little tricks, glinting in his eye. His silver tongue words weave magic games he'll deceive. Loki smiles so wild and free, chaos from his mystery. Laughing loud he spins the wheel, tricks and jokes his grand reveal. Shift the scene, he's the puppet master king. With a wink, with a nod, Loki the grim trickster god. In the dark, oh yeah, he takes flight, spreading mischief through the night. Loki smiles so wild and free, chaos from his mystery. Laughing loud he spins the wheel, tricks and jokes his grand reveal. He takes flight, spreading mischief through the night. Loki smile, so wild and free, chaos from his mystery. Laughing loud, he spins the wheel, tricks and jokes, his grand reveal. Grand reveal. In the shadows he sneaks, crafty plans, little tricks, glints in his eye, sly grin, starts the chaos, let's begin. Silver tongue, words weave, magic games he'll deceive, changes form, plays his part, mischiefs in his trickster heart. Loki smiles so wild and free, chaos from his mystery. Laughing loud he spins the wheel, tricks and jokes
Faithless soldier no one knows, with a heart of iron stone, to save the world he chose. Battles fought under moonlight, enemies without a face. He carries burden of the night, endless fight in empty space. Lonely hero on the rise, sacrifices never known. In the dark, tearing skies, for the world's sake he's alone. Whispers haunt his restless mind, memories of what he's lost. In his eyes a fire you'll find, but an hour, a heavy cost. Stars explode as dawn breaks free, silence wraps his aching soul. To be more than he can see, keeps him fighting for the goal. Lonely hero on the rise, sacrifices never known. In the dark, tearing skies, for the world's sake he's alone. Whispers haunt his restless mind, memories of what he's lost. In his eyes a fire you'll find, but an hour, a heavy cost. Stars explode as dawn breaks free, silence wraps his aching soul. To be more than he can see, keeps him fighting for the goal. Lonely hero on the rise, sacrifices never known. In the dark, tearing skies, for the world's sake he's alone. The fires of 97 we were forged, 98 was ours, oh those were the days. We set sail digital seas, full of the bold, with the spirit of old we rode our ways. Our runes silent now in battles old, but our saga still rings so clear and true. Adventure's new call to all the brave souls, fun for all in our fellowship, join the crew. We are shield maidens and berserkers, living for the game or feel the flame. Sons of fire and daughters of ice, in the longhouses of gaming, oh come share our name, the Lone Wolf Clan. The Lone Wolf Clan. Together we roam the vast digital land, our camaraderie, our quest after quest, with pixels our allies and joysticks in hand. Join us if you dare among the best. We are shield maidens and berserkers, living for the game or feel the flame. Sons of fire and daughters of ice, in the longhouses of gaming, oh come share our name, the Lone Wolf Clan. Together we roam the vast digital land, our camaraderie on quest after quest, with pixels our allies and joysticks in hand. Join us if you dare among the best. We are shield maidens and berserkers, living for the game or feel the flame. Sons of fire and daughters daughters of ice. In the longhouses of gaming, or come share our name, the Lone Wolf Clan. The Lone Wolf Clan. In our hearts, the echoes linger of battles won and legends grand. Write your name and be remembered. Join the saga, take a stand. Oh! Join the saga, take a stand. Join the saga, take a stand. Join the crew. We are shield maidens and berserkers, living for the game, oh feel the flame. Sons of fire and daughters of ice. In the longhouses of gaming, oh come share our name, the Lone Wolf Clan. In our hearts, the echoes linger of battles won and legends grand. Write your name and be remembered. Join the saga, take a stand.
Loki's got a plan tonight, with Kiri by his side, alright. To Midgard they take flight, form a clan in the moonlight. Odin's hero Gary's house, oh so strong. Together they can do no wrong. Midgard hears the fearless song. Lone Wolf Clan where they belong. Lone Wolf Clan, we stand as one. In the night till the rising sun. Outsiders, but we're on the run. Lone Wolf Clan, we've just begun. Secrets whispered in the air. Loki's eyes, they always glare. Kiri's crawl without a care. Strength and cunning make the pair. Underneath the stars so bright, they move silent through the night. No more hiding, no more fright. In the shadows, out of sight. Lone Wolf Clan, we stand as one. In the night till the rising sun. Outsiders, but we're on the run. Lone Wolf Clan, we've just begun. In the night till the rising sun. Outsiders, but we're on the run. Lone Wolf Clan, we've just begun. Secrets whispered in the air. Loki's eyes, they always glare. Kiri's growl without a care. Strength and cunning make the pair. Underneath the stars so bright, they move silent through the night. No more silent through the night. In the shadows, out of sight. We move silent through the night. No more hiding, no more fright. In the shadows, out of sight. In the shadows, out of sight.
that beat in fierce refrain, lone wolves dancing in the rain. Oh, the stories they would tell. Legends rise and legends fell. Lonely howling to the moon, echoes singing ancient tune. Through the forest dark and deep, memories in shadow sleep. Clan of lone wolves hear the call, standing strong will never fall. Mystic eyes and fearless souls, where the wild wind always rolls. In their bonds they find their way, lone wolf clan will never sway. Oh, the stories they would tell. Legends rise and legends fell. Lonely howling to the moon, echoes singing ancient tune. Mystic eyes and fearless souls, where the wild wind always rolls. In their bonds they find their way, lone wolf clan will never sway. Oh, the stories they would tell. Legends rise and legends fell. Lonely howling to the moon, echoes singing ancient tune.
New follower.
Here, let's see if does mic 2 work better for everyone. My computer is still very, very possessed. It is driving me insane today. There we go. Right, so auxiliary mic. I'm sorry if I'm yelling across the room. But yeah, basically, my OBS is possessed. Okay, I have turned off sonar, which has just been killing my sound every left, right, and centre. But apparently, I still have a lot of tech fixes to do. I don't know what it is, but every time I come onto stream, something, just something goes wrong. And it's typical OBS shenanigans, but still. Nobody seems to have as much trouble with sound and graphics and game capture and app capture as I do. Also, hello you wonderful buggers. How are you all doing? Who raided into Mike and what were you doing? Mike, what were you doing? Please feel free to spam your links, including your Discord links. Please ignore the Boctrix shoutouts for the gosh, that link doesn't work. We are currently fundraising for Starship Foundation, which is another children's hospital in New Zealand. We're helping out a friend raise money for them. So the link to that should be pinned at the top of the chat here on Twitch. It'll be in the description below and in the chat if you're watching it on YouTube. So as I was trying to say before my sound did a thing, I'm currently painting Dreadfleet. Yeah, tell me about it. What is it with you and me today, Mike? We are in power mode for painting lately. So I've almost finished the ghost ship. Unfortunately, camera here is now lost zoom. It was actually zooming earlier. So I'm just painting in this little bit here like a will-o-wisp, so it's got a flame that's more blue than green. The theme I went for, if any of you lot have ever played Skyrim and seen the ghost stuff they have going on, that's the theme I'm sort of going for, a sort of bluey, green, white sort of wraith look, because it's a wraith ship. That's fine. Go have your dinner. Go do your post-stream stuff. I know how it is, Mike. We're also doing the vampire counts, which is this one that's in bits all over the place. If any of you out there haven't started Dreadfleet yet, if you've got bits of Dreadfleet, my advice to you is, as much as I don't usually recommend it, compartment paint, or however you want to say, paint in bits. Do not fully assemble them, because the problem with them, as is with most Games Workshop thing, you have to put them together constantly to be checking where it is, and then immediately there is now detail in here you can see but can't get.
New follower.
Thank you for the follow. So we're painting the vampire counts. We're also doing the Tomb King's boat, which has currently just had some green stuff. That's what you raided in on me doing. We've almost finished this. I just need to get a darker blue and just edge off that thing, but we're waiting for it to dry. We're also doing bits of Lehman Russ because there was bits on him I forgot to do just before these Halloween streams. He needs to be washed down in the sort of grey-green colour next to take down the blue, but I forgot to put his bits on. So his dagger, his shield and his gun are kind of free-floating at the moment. We've also almost finished a Wraith from, well, it's a sea giant, but it's part of this thing. So there's that. We've almost started the vampire counts. We're just waiting for the Tomb King's green stuff to dry so they can go back over there. So everything's chaos here, but we've managed to get quite a few things done. Between things, if they're all drying, I'll probably start working on this guy again. My brush killer of Azimar, which is Ojin's custom character from Reaper Miniatures. And if we get time, I may even start on this lady from Wood Elves. Now, those of you that we work metal models and were around in the fantasy Warhammer scene 15 years ago now will know exactly who she is. Now, I have actually modified her a bit because I don't like her having her staff across her face. Because why? She was top heavy and it kept making her fall forward even with the wings on. So I've moved it so it balances her out better. You vaguely recognise it. Okay, because I like playing guessing games with you lot. It's a Wood Elf hero from the era before Sigma Miniatures. Not Sigma Miniatures, I am sorry, Age of Sigmar. I also apologise for the dreadful ads. I seem to have fluffed up a setting somewhere and now we're getting them every hour. So yeah, we're currently working on Dreadfleet, and my advice, as I've just said, paint them in bits. Don't put them together. There's too much detail. I've also learnt from this one, while painting this one, keep the sails off, because it's an absolute nightmare trying to dry brush them once they're on the flimsy plastic sticks. I've broken the sticks on that one twice now. Yes, it's been a very long while. Let's put it this way. To guess her, you must be old. At least in the gaming scene. But she had a partner who would start the wild hunt.
Orion.
His name was Orion. That is the only hint we will give. Oh, and the name begins with A. There's the other hint. And she's a wood elf. Also, if you could, any of you that are into gaming, we are trying to currently... You're older than me, Vitae. At least painting-wise. I've been doing it since the 90s. And have a claim to stardom with it, because somebody maybe now be into Astartes as a direct result of me. I went to college with him. I've been to college with a few stars, actually, because where I'm located used to be the Hollywood of UK, basically. So I've had a few brushes. Puns intended. Right, anyway, I am about to give another shout out. So if you could, folks, if you are into gaming and you like to help charity, please can you help us get this channel to affiliate. It is a community channel. There are 3 hosts on it, me, Ojin and Grimsy. We are looking to expand hosts. The thing is, we're just a bunch of gamers on there. It's casual gaming. You know, you go there, you hang out, you chill out, and we game and stream for charity. That's pretty much what it's going to be based around. That is what it's going to stay based around. And we need to get it to affiliate so that we can get the Twitch charity button that replaces the sub button. Last I checked it needed 19 followers, and we had everything else ready to go. It was just the 19 followers that was letting us down. So if you can follow that and you're into gaming, and that does count D&D, we do actually do occasionally, it's not often because logistics between all the different people, do occasionally do board game playing, as in, like you're seeing here with me painting, an overhead camera with a few of us gathered playing games. One of the things Ojin's trying to get me to do, once we got the Space Wolves up, is play with him as Warhammer, so that we get the Warhammer thing going on. But Dungeons and Dragons also happens on there. We have had Pathfinder in the past, but I think it's been long deleted from the vlogs now. But we really, really could use the help, because we need to get it up to affiliate just to be able to use the charity tools. And in my opinion, everybody across the board should have the donate button. So that you can put a charity in, the charity gets donations. I don't think that should be limited to affiliates and up. That should be everybody across the board, in my opinion. And I might bring that up with Twitch on their Twitter and be annoying, because that's what I do. So yeah, if you can help us with that, that would be fantastic, folks. You know, you don't even have to pop up and whatever. We just need that little bit of help. That's all I'm asking. Just so we can, you know, get it going, get our stuff sorted, and finally have the last bits set up. I won't be taking it to partner. I won't be taking my channel to partner, even though I've met the criteria at least 4 times now. It's like, nope, not interested. Too little gain for too much hassle. Not interested. I set up my own stream team years ago, pre-Twitch, and we've come to Twitch, and that is where Lonewolf Clan has come from. But yeah, everything is on that channel. So yeah. So if you don't know me, every Wednesday and Thursday, unless something real life problem comes up, I'm Blackfox Kitsune, and I, as you know, usually troll Mike. like you lot do. That's another thing. Everything for trolling me on this channel requires channel points. Nothing more. No money. Well, actually, I take that back. There is 2 that might require you to subscribe. 2 that require bits. I had to find a way to slow down their use because unfortunately I did have users who overused them. I mean, we couldn't get a word out edgeways. It was so loud. I had to do something. But other than that, everything else is channel points. I do have the channel point thing ticked up quite high, so you can gather them quite easily. If you are a gamer, we do have drops enabled, so if I'm ever gaming on this channel, and it does happen, you can always drop by and gain drops or points for your drops. Because when I do gaming, they do tend to be quite long streams. Okay, I think I've overpainted this now, because now he doesn't fit on his base. Okay. So, there are multiple ways, as I said, to donate. Sorry, my mind's all over the place. I suffer with ADHD. And my brain goes absolutely multitask crazy. So when you guys raid in, my head goes on an extra level of, oh no, I've got people to talk to. Not in a bad way. In a brain panics kind of way. But I'm happy you're here kind of way. So yeah. QR code on the screen also takes you to the Tiltify fundraiser. Oh no! We got people to talk to! Whatever shall we do? Let's talk to them. That's what we shall do, Dommy. We shall talk to them. Also, any of you, if you've got painting questions, tips, or other things you want to share, by all means, and I'm really going to have to get rid of that Botrix link. By all means, share your stuff, share advice, give me tips if you want to, because you think I'm doing something badly and could improve. This is a safe zone for backseating and sharing tips and growing as a community. How to paint? Yes, how to paint. Believe it or not, Dommy, people don't know how to paint minis sometimes. So Dommy is my resident troll. He is my Pessis. And we loves him in the non-romantic way. No, that was a question. How to paint? Yes, how to paint. You know, minis. Warhammer. Dreadfleet. Dungeons and Dragons. Other miniature games because there are innumerable numbers. I don't know how to paint, and I have been trying for a... Right. Simplistics. Pot of water. Brush. Dip brush in water. Take off excess water. Find paint. Dip brush in paint. Apply to surface. Yes, I know, I'm being sarcastic. I'm sorry, people. Right, let's put our music back on. If any of you have art links you would like to share, please feel free to share them. If any of you have Instagrams you would like to share that shows off your stuff that isn't of an adult nature, then by all means share them. And Grimsy got his results today. 90%, not Grimsy, Dommy. 90%. Are you wanting me to tap into my Asian heritage and attempt to be Stephen He? I've never been good at roasting people like Stephen He. I'm just, well, I'm sarcastic, but I'm too nice. But 90% is still pretty damn good. Granted, it's not an A+. Just disappointment. But you still did your best, so don't beat yourself up too much. It's not a fail. Instructions unclear. I drank a pint. Do I want to know what a pint of what you drank, or should I just not ask and we'll say it was a pint of water that you were supposed to use for painting, because drinking paint water is common. Very common. So much so, I've had to get one of these. Because if I don't have one of these, I'd accidentally drink one of these. Go away, ads. No, shoot. Right. I'm locking myself in next time school starts. Until I got 90%. So, yeah. You're going to lock yourself in until you get 90%. You do know you can overload yourself by studying too hard, right? Yeah, let's put your music back on. The music is Lonewolf clan music. It is a random assortment, so it's not everything we've got. It's down on that one. I'm not going to say it's good music. It's just random and it's background music because nobody likes painting to nothing. And because I'm on YouTube, it has to be copyright friendly. So, copyright friendly. And if anyone challenges me on that copyright, I'll be having a field day with them because I own the copyright. But I do allow people to use it in their stuff. So if you do use it, yeah, it'll flag up, say, oh, this one's copyright, yep, fine. It won't be asking for money if you do monetize stuff. Because I have given consent for it to be used, just I don't want people claiming it as theirs. I think we're nearly ready to put that on. I actually think I'd be doing it a disservice if I don't soon. Right, so I want white and I want a dry brush. White, not that white. So I've got the Vallejo kit. These are actually the bottles I prefer. Some of you out there I know hate proper bottles, I know. But I'll tell you which bottles I hate more. These despise Citadel things, but all of the colours Odin wants only come from Citadel, so Citadel I have to endure. Pop it there so I can grab it easily. Brush for horrible jobs, where did you go? There you are. Focus is hard. Yes, focus is hard. I have to paint to music and multiple streams on at once, and sometimes the telly. What a word for TV, brain. Come on. Focus is hard. Yes. My brain has to be multitasking or I can't hyperfocus. And then the problem is when I hyperfocus, people think I'm ignoring them and I'm not. I'm just hyperfocusing.
New follower.
Thank you for the follow, Corvus. So, just to alliterate, I am not a pro painter. I am nowhere near as qualified as, say, Esme or Mike. I was once. I had to take a break due to health, and we are now on the journey to me returning to at least semi-decent skills. So that is what me streaming and painting is. Now I'm curious, is there a Pessis hiding here? Something tells me I should dread the Pessis. No. I'm game table worthy as a hobbyist. Pro painters actually do commissions. I don't. I used to, but I don't now. Done for now. If I do any more, it's going to be overdone. Painting's a lot like cooking on that front. You can overdo things. Art collectors on its debts if you take a break. You know that quite. Yeah. Taking a break. Was it? I think I stopped back in late 2011, early 2012. I basically, after working at a local theme park that is local to me but treats its staff like crap, they made me push these heavy boats down a slide for the kids on them, and some of these kids, no offense to them, were quite chunky, and I wasn't as chunky back then. I mean, I've got weight now to put behind it, but back then I didn't, and my entire wrist was a bit more than sprained. It actually damaged my tendons. And so I had to, that was the first time I had to take time out from painting. And then after that, my tendons started developing trigger finger. We've now found out that it's acute tendonitis all over the body. But, yeah. I'm back now. And I'm looking for ways to paint around these disabilities. It's like, okay, so I've got these disabilities, but I love this hobby. Why am I letting this stop me? I'm apologising, we're about to go into ads. I wonder how many of you have... You know what? I haven't loaded it up in ages. It's probably an update. I'll just try it tomorrow. So, yes, I am aware that there is 2 minutes of ads. I couldn't stop it this third time. So for those of you still here, I'm just sort of waiting for the poor buggers in ads to come back. Hello, Soot. So that would be my cat, or one of. I'm not allowed to show them on stream because they are rescue cats. 40 odd seconds before everyone's back. Are we all back? Apologise for that. I do need to fiddle with the settings for ads. Right, so yeah, it's not just once your voice, but apparently it's only an illness if you can't tell it's your own brain. Oh, you mean ADHD? Oh, that reminds me. ADD and its other definition have been changed. They've changed them all to just ADHD, and they are actually planning to change the word deficit to overload, because they finally worked out that actually what's going on isn't that we have a deficit of attention, but an overload of it. Our mind is on too many things. So yeah, I've got Prime Sub, but I can use, but too lazy at the moment to go to the browser. So and it's oh poor Jag. Don't feel like you have to subscribe here, folks. Of course, they think it can't be debilitating if you're self-aware. Yeah, normies do think like that, unfortunately. More than it doesn't count hearing voices. Lol, lol. Voices? Yeah, voice. Okay, so Meep says voices. That's the other cat. So I'm hearing cat voices. Does that count? Oh, that's good. I have too much attention to yeah. So obviously someone with the actual problem of the mind multitasking has gotten into a position there. It's like, well, actually, you know what? It's not that we can't focus on one thing. It's that we're focusing on too many things. If I'm not multitasking, I can't focus. It's weird. Absolutely weird. And I was diagnosed with ADD, but they've now told me, oh, it's ADHD now. We've just categorised them all into one banner. Because you see, when I was diagnosed, girls couldn't get it. Yeah. Girls couldn't get ADHD, so we had ADD. We display it differently to guys. Although, I'm complicated. In the About tab. If you want to know. But if you really want to know, feel free to ask. But, yeah. Okay, that one needs to go spend some time in alcohol. Still right in my... Oh, wash brush needs some time in alcohol. And brush your horrible jobs can go. I'm sorry, I'm just clearing some space on my desk because it's getting a bit hard to work. For those wondering, my desk is just... This is a thing of my desk. It is just, you know, chaos. There is no organised chaos on this desk. It is just chaos. I have less than a metre to play with and everything's squished up this side. The paints take up the sofa to my left side. Right, vampire counts. I think we're ready to start gluing the sails together. Except this one, I need to get the...
In the shadows deep, ancient secrets the wolves of Asgard keep.
You've only just come in, Meep, and you already want to go back out.
They turn the darkness.
Well, headbutt the cat flap. I'm not going to keep going over there to open it for you. Yes, the cat knows how to use the cat flap. She just refuses to when humans are in this room. Right, super glue. Where did I put my super glue? Over there. Right. Whoa! Okay. Where's my glue sponge? There's my glue sponge.
Eyes on the Bifrost sky so clear. Guardian of Asgard, sword in hand. He will protect this mighty land.
That's another thing I'm prone to doing. Gluing my fingers together. Who else does that?
Horns of war sound through the night. Heimdall's gaze sees every fight. Rainbow Bridge under his care.
Really?
He stands aware. Heimdall watching every star.
I actually keep these around so I can grab things out of... What? There it is. Right. If that doesn't work, I will pull out the plastic glue that melts the plastic into place. Put that over there for the minute. That can go and glue. I think that's to this one. Certainly seems that one, I think, but we'll double check the other sails first. Yeah. Glue, where did I just put you? Over there again. Okay. This is the other thing. When I start to organise myself, I lose things. My wife is ADHD, and here is a very different... Yeah, we display it very differently. Okay, so I'm just going to catch up on chat a minute while I let that glue slightly dry. I was told I had ADHD along with ASD. Oof. I was diagnosed very late in my 40s. Yeah, I was diagnosed when I was 8, and that was because I was acting out against bullies. Also turned out I had dyslexia. I only got tested when my son was diagnosed. Yes, because it's hereditary. My desk is tidy. My desk resembles a landfill. Can you see behind me? That is my office. I have 3-meter desk and a 20-centimeter space. Yeah, you're looking at my workspace in the form of this green mat. My desk is not 3 meters though. I think it's about 1.5 meters. Boys and girls are socialized differently, which probably accounts for a lot. I wasn't actually. Where I live, in my year there were exactly 2 girls. Everyone else seemed to have boys at the time. And it was like that for at least 3, should we say 3 generations of kids within, you know, school year generations. It was just boys. So my social skills come from hanging out with boys from a young age. I'm very tomboyish. For those that don't know what a tomboy is, it is a girl that identifies as being a girl but has very masculine likes and habits. Is this the right... I'm sure this... Pliers. Yeah, you're not going to fit together, are you? You're going to be a absolute nuisance. Right. Glue sponge, where are you? Clean the glue. My wife has ADHD and it's very... Yeah, the thing is with us girls is we display it differently because our brains are already hardwired to multitask naturally. I'm not saying that guys don't, because I know some guys out there are better multitaskers than I can ever be. But most of us are hardwired to multitask multiple jobs at the same time. So imagine that Hindu image of Shiva with her multiple arms. It's implying to our multitasking that we tend to do around the house and other things that we throw ourselves to. So it hides our ADHD that much more. So basically it masks it. So for ages they thought girls couldn't get autism of any kind, or ADHD, or learning disabilities. And there was me in the 80s with dyslexia and ADHD. I was just a demon child, according to my teacher, because girls couldn't get those things. They also didn't believe in dyslexia back then either. It was an excuse to be lazy. No, I didn't get words. Words didn't work right. Am I going to have to pull the green stuff out? Why do they do this? This was back in 2011. Because I don't want to damage the roof on it. I'm doing this to it so I can squeeze it without leaving wire imprints. Fix one side and it breaks the other. Okay. Right. Cutters, we're doing this again. Sorry folks, I will catch up on chat, give me a minute. It's just the glue has now made this gripping pop thing that they put on. I have no idea what the technical term is. The little bits that lock into bits. I can't remember what the technical term is right now, and it has a woodworking one, where you use a piece of dowel to make a joint. Now. Okay, where is it? My super tool. I don't want dirty jokes, people.
Oh, jeez.
I lie. I get enough jokes about my paint agitators.
There's mine.
I can't trust Ojin more than 5 centimeters. I normally throw things at him, but I've lost enough. I've got 2 sponges left, and I need both.
Jack's mouth.
To be mine.
So for those of you that don't know, Ojin is my partner. He is about 3 feet to my right. So he's just off that way on his own computer.
Yeah, I'm here.
And I frequently throw things like this at him for being a gutter-minded individual. Like, how dare he? Will you stop sticking to my... Thank you. Right. So everything's trying to stick to my jumper. Right, so as you go socialise differently, trying to catch up on chat. Vitae, just add more space in to your... We're terrible to each other. My wife is ADHD and it's very different from mine. I wonder if it's worth seeking assessment at this point in my life. I'm 33. Did you find the benefit to it? I'm 42. And yes, I did find a benefit to it because it meant doctors started taking some of my problems more seriously. Some of my problems. I still get a lot of medical gaslighting. It also answers a lot of your questions. So when people say, oh, why do you do that? You can say, well, it's because my brain is like this. So yes, there are some benefits to it. Although, at our ages, medication does very little. Although CBD oil helps. If it's legal where you are. Yes, you get access to more help, and if yeah, like Vitae says, not judging, mine looks like a. Whose doesn't, Silver? Seriously, all of our desks look like, oh, well, to us they're organised chaos. To everyone else they're just chaos. Oh my god. Every time I called myself a tomboy as a kid, I was literally scoffed at and told I wasn't. It always left me thinking, what am I then? Because I knew I wasn't a boy, but I didn't feel like yeah. A tomboy is a girl who acts like a boy. Easiest way to describe it. It's just who we are. It's not a sexuality, it's not a sexual orientation, it's not a gender identity, it is just who we are. So I actually do get annoyed when I say, oh, I'm a tomboy, and someone goes, oh, you're transferring. No, I'm not. If someone needs to transition to make themselves happy, I'm all for it. I don't like being labelled something because I'm not something. And I hate it when people do it to others. It's like, no, I am this. This is how I identify. This is me. We're good. And if that's how so-and-so identifies and that's what they need to do to make themselves happier as a person, go for it. I'm going to be the first one on the cheering lines, cheering them on and going, go for it. I've got your back. And then we've got somebody's terrible jokes. We'll throw things at him later. I was in the top set for everything except maths. This is what gets me, right? I have dyscalculia, but when I am tired, and I mean so tired that my eyes are black rings, I'm falling asleep as we're doing stuff, numbers work. I don't know what does it, but numbers suddenly work. But I have to be so tired that I'm falling asleep. I'm wondering if it's because it turns off the multitask brain. But also when it came to maths, if it was anything algebra related, I got it. I could do algebra. I just sucked at every other type of maths. And funny enough, algebra is what you need in most sciences except physics. I mean, it's in physics, but physics has other math formulas as well. Yeah, I don't know why algebra makes sense to me. It just does.
It's the complications involved in it. It makes your mind actually think of what is the actual question in algebra. It's not the numbers, it's everything else around it. It's the letters that are involved because you've got to figure out what that letter is actually meaning.
The algebra's more than that as well, but yeah, I mean that's part of it.
But it gets you thinking outside the.
I think it's because as a dyslexic ADHD personage, we think. I mean, everyone else thinks. Let's pretend this is flat, okay? So everyone thinks 2D that isn't dyscalculia or dyslexic or ADHD. ADHD and dyslexics see every angle of the 3D object. We see in 4D. So I think when you give us problems that are within that 4D thing, we're click. Jag? That doesn't sound all that weird to me. I have been drunk a grand total of 4 times in my life. One of those led to bad things. Right? And I'm told it's the only time words come out without me forgetting them. Yeah, I think it is the puzzle, Vitae. My math tutor that found my dyscalculia said I would do better in higher. Yeah, that's the other thing as well, and it drove me nuts at my school. I used to get nothing less than 99% in my science exams, and they decided I was cheating because, you know, during the mock exams they give you it in percentages rather than grade passes, or at least they did at my school. When it came to biology and chemistry, 99%. I didn't even bother trying at physics because I never got it, and I openly admitted that. But I got 99%, and for a while I was in higher tier maths. Unfortunately, my classmates screwed that up for me, because even though I did the homework as soon as I got home with my mum, they used to, as soon as I got to school, because we had to leave our bags dumped out in rows outside and everything, they took my bag and used to take my homework and then take everything that was in my bag into the bin, but they'd steal my homework and copy it. Which meant, of course, when it came to handing in the homework, I had no homework to hand in. And this affected my coursework and everything over time. So they dropped me to the lower tier science. And the exams, oh my god, who writes those? Because whoever words those exams needs a slap. Because they word it in such a way, you cannot comprehend what they are trying to ask. And that used to wind me up endlessly. Where did I put the file? There. Sorry, I'm filing off the paint on these plastic bits because it's stopping them from joining properly. Above is responding to you, Blackfox. Okay. Above. I was diagnosed with dyslexia at age 42. 41 or 42, I think. No, you were diagnosed with dyslexia in 2011. You would have been in your 30s. Possibly...
No. I did that.
You did that course in 2011. I can see the date on your certificate up there. So, yeah, you are 42 now, so you were definitely not diagnosed with it this year or last year. It's been...
42 now.
You said, I was diagnosed with dyslexia at the age of 41 or 42, I think. You are 43 now, this year.
Really?
So, 10 years ago, you were 31. Maths! It worked! This is your fault, people. It's your fault. Maths is working in my head. My maths just fails on higher maths, yep. Under the influence of anything is... Yeah, I'm way more functional as well. It may be... Relaxes more some aspect. It's working at hyper speed. Yeah, I think being under... As long as you don't overdo it, and I can't anymore because my liver's going. Certain sedatives, let's call them sedatives, help. So alcohol, chocolate, which is technically the opposite of a sedative, CBD oil, which is a legalized cannabis oil for medical use. These sorts of things help slow the mind down a bit, which is probably what us ADHD folk need some of the time, because it slows down the overthinking. I'm not going to say all of the time, because our hyperfocus is also good in other ways when we're at our full potential of complete multitasking. I meant where I tagged Vita. Yeah, okay, don't worry. Don't worry, I answer everybody's even if you don't tag me. Or I try to anyway. I forgot that you can act more than one person. You just say Fox. Just say Fox at me and I'll get you. I meant to tag my type. It's 4 is next to 3 on the keyboard. Lol. Stop excusing him. I don't get to take the mickey out of him very often. Don't excuse him. Strongly. I'm not even going to try and pronounce that. My dyslexic brain isn't letting me. Okay, my head is saying it, but it's not going to come out of my mouth. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. The word is there. Everyone can read it. My mouth is not saying it. But that word. Yes, that word. For that. I can't say the other one.
Amphetamines.
Shush! I can't say the other one that comes with that word. But yeah, some of us, was it, for example, ADHD, we're so weird. Coffee, for example. How many of you here feel sleepy with coffee? And how many of you don't? I'm hyper with coffee, so I know we swing one of two ways. And, Ojin, they put you on antidepressants that were supposed to make you sleepy so you slept better. You did the opposite.
Sleep break.
I can't drink Monster, and I'm glad I can't. I used to like Red Bull, but now it tastes like Oblivion. And that didn't keep me awake either. That actually used to make me pass out from lack of oxygen because my heart was racing too fast. Yeah. When they put me on sertraline, that's when I started having the problems with the words. So I think it's damaged something in my brain. I get hyped on... I'm glad to know I'm not the only one. They had to go... I'm allergic to 3 anesthetics. Do not ask how I can say that word all of a sudden. I'm allergic to 3 of them. One of them is a local anesthetic. And then the other one makes me loopy.
Oh god, so he had the one I had.
Sertraline.
Yeah.
I had sertraline as well, remember? Because that's when my memory problems started.
I had it and it completely messed up my sleeping habit. Then they put me on that one and it still doesn't help me sleep.
Which reminds me, we do need to book in with them and say,
Yeah.
look, stop gaslighting us and listen. Right, have I got that one down yet? Okay, that one joins. What about this one?
Possibly.
Yeah, right, so they're joining nicely now. Let's do the same to these. Yeah, I think it very much varies in what you're using it for. I actually use CBD oil for a painkiller, or rather a pain blocker. I don't think it's actually a painkiller. I get it from my local health food shop. It's medical grade stuff, and it's legal. And yeah, it helps me to block out the pain of my knee where I shattered my kneecap. Because the doctors seem to think I'm lying when I tell them that most of my days are spent on a scale of 6 to 8 in pain on their normality scale. And they're like, oh, well, you can't move this thing. You shouldn't be able to move. You should be in A&E at that level. Yeah. They tell me to take ibuprofen and send me home. Because nobody believes when you're in pain because you're good at masking it. I actually showed you how much pain I was in right now. You wouldn't be here. You would be thinking I was being tortured. Yeah, when I was on codeine, which is a chemical opioid for painkiller, I used to get super hyper on them and then crash an hour later when my body made me sleep to detoxify. That's actually what's destroyed my liver, so be careful. Was my job and productivity went through the roof on Sertraline and morphine, which should be impossible. No, it's not impossible. I remember when my mum was put on morphine. That was a very weird experience. I know where my ADHD came from. It has to have been my mum, because they put her on painkillers like morphine because she was, you know, chronically disabled and her bones would break at the slightest thing. She was hyper. I couldn't take her anywhere, and I remember a time I went through Woolworths and she started singing the Addams Family as badly as possible because she'd just taken her painkillers an hour before. In the middle of Woolworths. I was 16. I was also goth, but I was 16. No, I lose my what little temper I have. I can self-regulate my pain if I dose, but it doesn't work on me. Yeah. Excuse me while I allow that one. Yeah. There will be times where I seem either sleepy or snappy or slightly irritable, and that is because I am on one of my higher pain scales and I am focusing purely on not screaming.
That's when I ignore it.
So when I met Ojin, the first thing I said to him, there are times where I'll blame you for things. I'll yell at you for things. We'll have fights for no reason whatsoever. Know that while I'm insane of mind, it is not actually your fault. It is my brain looking to lash out at something, to just vent. That's a mixture of my mental health and pain. I have constantly remind my doctor that I have abdominal... Yeah, I have to. It's like chronic illness people, we have to live with this pain and nobody helps us. We're just drug addicts according to our GPs, and it should be brushed off as Munchausen syndrome. That's hypochondria for everyone else, by the way. They think we're faking our illness, is what I'm basically saying. You'd think more healthcare workers would understand tolerance and masking pain. Yeah, you'd think. They'd have to actually be chronically ill people that deal with pain on an everyday to understand it, I think. Codeine gives me the worst reaction, especially when given on prescription. The dose isn't enough yet. Codeine is just horrible. I mean, they're basically trying to get rid of it. They took me off it suddenly when I started getting digestion issues. Turned out my liver had started to fail from constantly processing the codeine as painkiller. Luckily, my liver is still in a place it can self-repair, but be warned, it does slowly work down on your liver and destroy it. Sounds like my wife sober. Yep, been there too. Okay, yep, so I'm waiting for my liver to fail. Don't wait for your liver to fail. Trust me, don't wait. The singing in Lonewolf. Yeah, that would be my mum. In the end, I turned down any opioids outside hospital stays for two reasons. One, if I control issues. Yes, that's a good reason. And my dad had long-term codeine addiction because that was what was prescribed for his condition, so it was a manageable addiction. But the GP was content to manage the dosage. Yeah, They slowly do destroy livers. That's one of the reasons they're taking them off the shelves, by the way. So they're looking at alternatives. I found arnica helps the cream. Helps. I'm not going to say it cures, it helps. Also, glycosamine sulfate plus from Nature's Best, which is some shellfish crumbling. So if you're allergic to shellfish, don't get it. But basically, it has shellfish shells clamped in. So they basically harvest, you know, the shedded shells of shellfish and crumble them down into a thing. And it also has cider vinegar in there, and I don't mean liquid vinegar, I mean powdered vinegar. They've dehydrated it, and that helps a lot. Again, not a cure, it helps. So it brings things down a level to bearable. So your wife has the same reaction my mum did. Although I also think my mum just liked tormenting us in Woolworths. I'm pretty sure of that much. My wife? My mum. My mum! I wasn't married to my mum. Ugh! Brain! Work! Oh, I think that might break off if I'm not careful. Apparently we're still not. Take about a millimetre off of it. We're getting there. Alright, so I'm going to have to get my other pinchy thing. Now where have I put it? Over there, right. For my general lower back issues, the best thing I found for the pain flare-up, strangely, was one of the self-heating... Yes, actually, I know the ones you mean, because I've got them for Ojin, so that you can actually function with his lower back problem. And yes, heat does help lower back pain immensely. But again, you know, doctors would rather throw drugs at it than sort the problem. I don't know what it is with medical society today. They would rather treat symptoms than get to the root problem and fix it. Yeah, well, we call it medical gaslighting. Can you imagine how many less people would actually be on benefits, on sick pay benefits? And I'm not saying that we should kick people off for any, you know, anything other than a good reason. If our doctors actually treated the root cause instead of the symptoms. I mean, obviously, symptoms do need to be managed. I'm going to be green stuffing this. Put that over there now so it can take its turn drying. This one goes to that one, I think. Oh wow, it just pops on. I don't even need to glue that one. That's the only one that fits, people. And I'm going to break it if I try to get it off. Okay, well, that's staying there. We're not gluing that. That stays there. It's just going to let me... Nope, it is definitely... Where did I put it? Where's my... There it is, my most dangerous tool. Come on, if you're going to be there, you need to be glued on. Fine. Right. Operation mode. Sorry, folks. I will get back to the chat in a moment. Now, where's my... I have the safety top. Right, if that's going to go on, we may as well...
There's the issue. 5-10 minutes for GPs to tell them your issues.
I've actually taken to writing down my issues when it comes to GPs.
And Vite just said he has to take 10 minutes just for one issue and then come back another day for each individual issue.
Right.
There's the issue.
What you can do with GPs, and GPs don't like to tell you this, when you phone up the receptionist, ask for a double or triple appointment. That gives you 10 minutes on top of 10 minutes on top of 10 minutes. So you can get 30 minutes with your GP if you ask for 3 appointments back to back. And I only know that because of working as a disability advocate back when my mum ran South Hams Lifestyles. Most of my symptoms are side effects of the medication. Yes! Same with me now, Vitae. Vita Corvis. Sorry. So, there is my triage, my own issue. Yeah, that's the other problem is I have issues with DWP because my GP, shockingly, thinks I should be claiming PIP and ESA. Some of my support workers that I've run into think I should be claiming PIP and ESA, and yet when I claim or put it in and they do the assessment, I'm not even disabled enough, according to them. They're just not interested, so I'm getting gaslit from every direction. I'm sure there's other people that have had the same problem, but I've given up fighting. I'm just winging it. Oh, there's my socials just come up. I have to triage my own issues before making the appointment. Actually, no, you don't. I actually took a printout of my issues to the GP once. I mean, just bullet point them so it's no more than a page. And say these are what you would like to talk about, and do a quick brief underneath each bullet point of the main issues you have with those issues. They can scan read that, and it saves you so much time. It's scary. And they will scan that into your medical records, which helps a bunch. But yeah, if you get a receptionist that's asking you too much, you say, look, I would like to keep this between me and the GP. My issues are confidential, but I need this amount of time for an appointment because I have some very complicated issues that I need to speak to him with, or her, or they. Right? To speak with that GP with, because they are so complicated, 10 minutes isn't enough. First thing I do is push fit is make it not push fit. Yep. Also, if they don't learn more than one possible reason, like weight or smoker or have depression, they stop looking for causes. Oh my god. Okay. So my thyroid, I was put onto birth control when I was 16 because my mum was paranoid I'd get pregnant and sleep with every guy because of my sister. I use the term sister loosely. Blood relative that you would call a sister. She used to sleep with everyone from age 14, and I mean everyone. She was the... If you're in a village, they called her the village bike. I'm glad I was too young to remember, but the stories from the other family members are not good. So my mum made me go on to birth control at a very young age. That birth control messed up my thyroid. So now, well, I'm on the chunky side of things. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I'm fat. But the doctors are always saying, why don't you do this to lose weight? Why don't you do that to lose weight? You can't do this until you lose weight. Hello, I've been trying since I was 25 to lose weight. Every time I go on a diet to lose weight, I gain more. They're like, eat less. How can I possibly eat less? I eat once a day. One meal. A whole day. How can I eat less? They put me on Slim Fast. I gained weight. Exercise more. I do Tai Chi and walk 3 miles to a bus each way. That's 6 miles to the bus stop. Then walk around wherever I am in town or wherever I'm out at the time. What more exercise could I need? Oh, you need to do a 20-minute run. I walk 6 miles to a bus stop there and back. Daily. I had completely Yep. I've had some of the professionals, the really high-end professionals, completely dismiss everything I've told them. Oh well, there's nothing on the scans. There can't be anything wrong. I am missing a chunk on this kneecap here, on the left. You can't really see this kneecap here is losing. When I shattered it, it lost some of the cartilage. But apparently, that's not enough. There's nothing wrong with it. It shouldn't hurt. It does. Regularly. I can tell you when the weather changes because it hurts in tune with it. But there's nothing wrong with it, according to the guy that x-rayed it. I love receptionists that think they are Some receptionists are trained first responders. But that doesn't make them your GP. At most receptionists these days are trained first responders. But again, they're not your GP. They don't have that 4 years of training. So, my sisters are very... Yes, my sister actually broke my family apart, and then she told my niece that she had that I stole my mum and dad away and made them move entirely up to the other end of the country. I was 2. Anyone know a 2-year-old that can convince their parents to move to the other side of the country? My wife has the same issue. They keep telling her that her thyroid tests are inconclusive and ignoring it. Get the thyroid tests from Amazon because they go both ways. The thing is with us women, you know, biological women, I don't know what it's like for trans women. That's not my boat. You'll have to explain to me if any one of you out there are that type of lady. But basically, us biological ladies, because of our actual physical time of the month, our thyroids are like a pendulum anyway, but you add in birth control and it freezes it. So instead of our metabolisms burning off in one way and then gaining the other, because that's what they do in the period, so during the period they should be burning off, and then before it they're building up. When they put birth control in, it freezes it, so all it does is builds up. And that's where the weight gain comes from. So it ends up with hypothyroidism, or if you're really unlucky, it will kick off the hyperthyroidism. But either way, it's hard for them to get a gauge on us because we're constantly like that with our hormones for the thyroid. No, they really don't do the best thyroid tests. I had the thyroid test. Oh, your thyroid came back as normal. Yeah, did I tell them I'd ate seaweed the day before? Did they ask? No. Did they tell me I shouldn't have done? No. Thyroids need a chemical that's found in egg yolks and seaweed. If you eat that, it fudges up the tests. They didn't tell me that. I had several friends with... Yes, I've got POX. As in PCOS. They have the same kind of issue with doctors about losing weight. Exactly. And everyone else just wants to give their 2 cents. I eat salads. I'm practically vegan. Except for some medications where I'm forced to not be vegan. Right? And they're telling me to, you're gonna like this, drop cheese. I should drop animal fat. I don't eat these things anyway. How can I drop them? My wife is somewhat experienced with thyroid issues and weight loss. She's happy to talk with you about it if you want. Yes, any info on how I can drop weight with an underactive thyroid would be much appreciated, Corvus. Do you know what test to get? Get the one that goes both ways. You want it for the overactive and the underactive. So get the one that does both, because you want to find out which way the thyroid is going. And it's like a... Best way I can describe it, the test is like those things that people use for diabetes, where they just do a quick prick and then put their thumb on it. Doesn't take a week like it does with the doctors. You get it in about 5 minutes. Yeah, I'm in the same boat as your wife, Vitai. I barely eat. And yet I'm told, eat less. How? Eat less calories. How? I could eat a leaf salad for 2 weeks and still gain weight. Right, so need to do a quick wash down of the teethy teeths. And a quick dry brush of the wood. And we can start gluing that together to finish it properly. Right, let's go find our Seraphim Sepia. Where is it hiding? There it is. Unless it's the one that I deliberately put gold paint in. Let's check first. That has gold paint in it. Definitely not that sepia. Oh, wow. A graphite sepia, which is the original name for Seraphim Sepia. Should be declared a toxic waste chemical. Earthshade. I know I've got another sepia. Where is it? That's metallic. A dry brush. Texture paints. Another dry brush. Okay, right. We're going with the stinky one. That's not the stinky one. That's the stinky one. Let's get something that'll unstinky it by stinkying it with something else. Some airbrush thinner in there. Oof. Need to wear a hazmat suit for washes. Ugh. Yeah, still better smell than what was coming out of it. Okay, right, let's go see if we've got the right shade of brown. It's about right, and it doesn't have gold flecks in it. I can get my mini of Mike's competition and would like go ahead and spam up your links for people's opinions. And that does include Mike Moans' Discord channel. I will allow that here. Because there is an important competition going on Mike Moans' thingy. So, yes, by all means, promote Mike Moansy stuff. Ugh, this is affecting my voice. I can feel it. Stinky. My experience of pumpkins is the smaller they are, the darker they are. That's real life pumpkins, as in someone that's growing them. But I would say do what you think is best. And we're about to have an ad. I apologise, people. I didn't see it before zapping it. I believe we've got one before the 2009 Seraphim Sepia rename here. That's before it was Seraphim Sepia, look. It used to be called.
Yeah, it's a new one.
That isn't.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, that's definitely not a new one. New ones aren't that stinky. Seraphim Sepia is still called Seraphim Sepia.
Yeah, I know it is. Because that's called Griffon Sepia, yeah?
Griffon Sepia, which is originally Seraphim Sepia.
Yeah.
Getting to the bits that'll be hard to reach once I put it together. Are they back from ads yet? No. I do need to sort out my sound alerts because I can't hear when people are doing anything, because everything seems to be working except sound alerts, which I had working and then they don't work anymore. "47 seconds, and then people are back." Glue. Are we back from torment, folks? I do need to sort that out before my next stream, which is tomorrow. And there's squirrels eat through electricity again. Oh, I'm getting high glue fumes. Oh. No, don't glue to me.
Tree of destiny holds us in its mystery. Yggdrasil, a world tree, holding worlds eternally, life and death in every leaf.
But then, hopefully not glue to it at the same time. Ship is not playing. No, these ships never do. Me and glue do not go well together anyway.
The line proved that, so has Liam Russ.
I think Lehman Russ and Lionel Johnson spent more time glued to me than they did to their base.
Yeah, you had more paint on you from that gluing, didn't you, as well?
Yes. Don't have a snippy thing big enough to come and hold this in place, unfortunately. So I know what might do it. Put it on its base. There we go. So you're getting some idea of what this ship's going to look like. And I will show you what said ship looks like because I do have a reference I'm working from. I'm not going to be exactly the same as them though. Move that so I don't get paint everywhere. Right! Bad ship.
Good ship.
It is this one here. You may have already seen this one on my Instagram. I painted it in gradients. That's one I'm currently painting. There he is. It is. I don't know why I do that. So it's that one. That I'm slowly painting. I'm doing slightly different colours though because I don't want to be the same copy-paste colour as everyone else that paints it to the Games Workshop colours. Besides, it's vampires. They like dark and gothic. That's far too high elf. So there's the teethy things, there's the sails and stuff. The sails go between those two gold dragons, which I'll worry about later. There, the next one's to glue on, actually. But yeah, I'm doing things a little bit more flashy. I'm afraid I'm going to be too lazy to draw in the letters that says Blood Reaver. I'm not good at writing, okay? I'm terrible at it. How easy is the trip to GriffCon for you? Next to impossible. I've got that 3-mile walk to the bus, then the bus to a town, where I then have to catch a train to another town, to wait for another train to go to a city, to then catch a train to go to another city, to then to catch another train to go to another. I've got about 8 transfers in total just to get up there. Yes, Vitae, I am typecasting vampires. They're anything but whatever that thing that made them porcelain dolls was called. I won't even say the name. You can. I'm not. That's the one I've just almost finished. You see, they just did white with a bit of green. Boring. Mine looks like an actual slimy ghost ship. I've done Kraken. That's upstairs somewhere. But yeah, you basically, it says raising your fleet. So each ship is technically a fleet. Wait, it's a shipwreck piece? I have a shipwreck piece? Where is it? There, right, okay, that's alright then. Apparently there's a shipwreck that goes with this one. It's a piece of scenery though, so it actually goes with things like that. So that's my next one, is the Scabarus, which is basically a dead anglerfish that the Skaven have taken. So that's the vampire ship. That's the Tomb King ship. Basically everybody that ever existed in factions in old Warhammer, except for the Wood Elves, has a ship.
Yeah, but Wood Elves don't want to cut down their trees, so...
So? They could have had treants grown specifically for the thing.
Right, arrows.
And?
Tree burns, just see.
Well, everyone's made of wood, so except for one that's made of bones. But still. Oh, and one that's made of gold.
And one's a wraith.
Technically that's wood. That's very well seasoned wood. Yep. Still waiting for glue to dry, preferably not on my fingers. Right. So that sail goes on a stick that goes there that allows it to go through there. Right, so where's your stick? Or is it you? It's you, isn't it? You actually have a hole down there somewhere for me to stick in. Is that it? Yeah, there. So that goes there like that. The instructions on how to put them together are on the sides of the box. So not easy to read. But you'd think they would have had this great big book of fluff and rules. You'd think they'd have at least put instructions on how to put them together in here. They did with the Wraith ship. Where is the Reaver? Oh my goodness, there's Reaver. Reaver's literally got a whole side of the box to itself. Right, so we put boat together and then we put sails on, obviously. So yes, that is where that sail goes. I think you're alone for 1 minute in that centre and you've already come apart. How? When your ships fit together until you're not looking. So that...
Of course, you said it was going too well.
That one goes there. I know you're here somewhere. That one goes there. Means I'll come in with green stuff. Right. Will you just rest in the hole? Don't make me get blue tack. So basically that goes there, that goes there, that goes there, and that goes... there. What trunk do you belong to? So, you go there. You go there. Oh, grief. I don't think I've ever known ships move that many cells so close together. Then you go on another stick that goes there. So I'm missing a stick. Oh, that's going to be fun. Right. Leather ships. Yeah, but technically, the dead monkfish is a leather ship. Oh, I know somewhere I can take you all now. Copy. Copy. So again, I heard eat. Jag, you're terrible! Right. That fly is really bugging me now. So this is the channel that we need help getting to affiliate. Like I said, if you like gaming, that's pretty much what we do. That does include the tabletop gaming, so we do actually, that's one of the reasons I'm trying to fix the Dreadfleet up, is so that I can start playing Dreadfleet occasionally with Ojin. I mean, there's actually enough space here for me to do it, but I can easily move my overhead. One of the things we will also be trying to play at some point will be Warhammer 30k. Dungeons and Dragons will be getting played. Pathfinder might be getting played. We also played the actual virtual version, the virtual tables as well, and we do generalized gaming as well. And we do it all in aid of charity. That is literally what Lonewolf Clan is for. We're a bunch of casual gamers, old gamers, casual gamers, retired pro gamers, and any other type of gamer coming together casually and relaxing and just playing games together. In aid of charity. So we're almost always got a fundraiser running. That's why I've almost always got a fundraiser running, because I'm part of that. I'm the last surviving member of the Founding Five. So if you can help us get that channel to affiliate, it would be very much appreciated. We were 19 followers shy. I am going to go check it now because I am its main manager. So let me see where we're at with the target. I do sometimes do painting over there. Grimsy occasionally does diamond painting, so arts and crafts happen over there as well quite frequently. Also, it helps if it doesn't take me to the moderator thing, because being the moderator there, it's taking me there to that instead. Give an accurate number of the target. Melt. When it loads. Hang on a minute. Now I'm going to have to log in because now I'm not seeing the target, and when you don't see the target, that's because you've met your target usually, but I'm pretty sure it hasn't met 50 followers.
Thank you.
Let me just jump into chat, that'll bring it up. No, we're 18 followers away. There we go. So, Twitch is being Twitch. We're now 18 followers away. So if we can, in some way, help get that channel up to affiliate, that would be much appreciated, folks. Because it is going to be used purely as a community and for fundraising for charities. It's never going to be partner. I just cannot be asked with the hassle and faff that comes with being a partner. That's the same is true of here on my home channel. I can't be asked with the hassle and faff of being a partner. Because the weekly targets are just too much, and I have real life stuff. So, yeah. Right, so coming back to my home channel. What about you? Who cares about you, Ojin?
I'm a partner.
Who cares about you, Ojin? I am going to raid us out to Nerd Hala because we haven't been to Nerdy in a while and I haven't seen her for a week. The only reason I'm raiding out is I am now going to just have to apply green stuff to this thing. That's going to take up most of my time this evening. I kind of need to get the glue off my fingers and make food. Okay, you can shut up now, media player. So I will see you tomorrow, 2:30 UK time. And if I don't see you then, I will probably see you on Mike's channel, providing that is we don't have any more squirrels nibbling away at our power lines. Weird creatures. And the only reason we know it was a squirrel is the poor thing had been turned to roast squirrel. So, yeah. So I'll see you tomorrow, folks. Stay safe, stay well, and if you're unwell, may you be as well as you can be and have more good days than bad days. Let's jump you all over to Nerdy Hala now. And it would help if I find my ending screen. I've got to get better at... I need a stream deck. See you later, folks.
In the far west groves they roam. Wolves of legend call them home. Frank Aguirre, fierce and true.